Good morning, everybody. We're back with another week of Stock Dads TV live stream. Aaron, we already got some more news giving us some crazy volatility this morning. So I'm sure you're going to fill us in on your thoughts on everything. Go ahead and dive right into it.
All right, sounds good. Good morning, everybody. Miss Mary Rose, hello. Miss Amanda, good morning. Laura, good morning. Give everybody a minute or so to get in. Hope everybody had a great weekend. It was nice here in Indy. One cold day today, and then supposed to warm back up. Mike, good morning. Ty, good morning. Mikey Malden, how are you? Mr. Wilf, good morning. All right, everybody. Yep, big news this morning. All right, if you guys didn't see, supposedly there's good talks going on, and the war with Iran is supposedly winding down. That's why you're seeing that's what triggered that big spike that we got on the indices, that big sell-off on the VIX. Morning, Miss Kamika, always a pleasure. Good morning. RC, good morning. How we doing, everybody? Darren, what's up? Jim Bob, thank you. You as well. All right, guys, well, let's get to it. Got a lot to cover here. So starting off on news. All right, there's really nothing, no econ news today. Now, obviously, a lot more could come out geopolitically that could obviously fling us around. We'll get in the charts here in a minute. But as far as news this week, we've got a pretty slow week. Our major news of the week is actually tomorrow at 9:45 with Flash Manufacturing, Flash Services PMI. And that's our big news event of the week, right? We do have our normal unemployment claims on Thursday, and that's pretty much it. Okay. So we'll see. Obviously, a lot can happen here, as you guys have seen this morning. But going into today, what's right in front of us, really nothing on the tape here. All right. Okay, so let's get to it. Yeah, I know. I saw that. Mary Rose. Totally saw that. Iran says they're not in talks or whatever. And we'll see how the market reacts to all of it, right? Okay. All right, so let's get to it here, guys. Hope if you guys have a team in March Madness, hope that's going well for you. Our lone Indiana team, Purdue, knocking out Miami, so happy to see that. Good to go. All right. Oh, that Iran tweet. That Iran tweet, I have no idea. The big spike came on the report that came out about we're not going to target the electrical infrastructure and all that, and that they've had very good talks, and the war, in quotes, read into it how you want, but the war is kind of winding down. So we'll see, right? But now that we had that move down, we got a lot going on. And so price is getting ready to tell us everything here. So let's start off on the VIX. Did I switch my screen? Mary Rose, you got me talking about so yeah, I switched it. Okay. All right. So starting off in the VIX. Now this is everything, right? So when you zoom out, all right, remember this is VX, the VIX futures, not VIX index. All right, this runs inverse to the US indices. Okay, remember we've had these 1580s forever, right? This low down here, this is what has, those 1580s are what has caused all this weakness on the indices, right? There was pullback number 1, pullback number 2, pullback number 3, pullback number 4. Okay, this is what we're still in this. Okay, we're still in this. We haven't broken this. This started back in January. All right. But what we did do, okay, we were in a series of longs leading us higher, right? And all those longs have broken, all variation of these longs. Okay, all variation of these longs broke. And as soon as we did, right, and that news came out, here's what we're watching. Right, bam, right here. No doubt about that. Okay, as soon as the longs broke, we draw up the short. Look at that. So this is what we're in right now. Okay, haven't seen something like this in a while. Right, but obviously being very technical, this is a really good example of we're in a trend until it breaks, and then we're only in one of three things. We're in long, shorts, or a range. Right, we were in longs, longs broke, dropped to short. There's the short to the tick, right? So tick, tick, boom. Well done, Nate. Nate coming in hot. Well done. I like it. I like it. Well done. Yep, right to the tick. There we go. So as of right now, the VIX is what is that again? What's that again? Haven't said this since January. Once again, VIX is holding shorts right now. Okay. So we'll see. Now we've got obviously that big support level below us. Now a break of this support level, once all the excitement and stuff wears off, we're down here at, let me see, I can't really see that. Make sure I'm down to the tick. 2130. Okay. 2130. Let me make sure I got it drawn right. There we go. That's not right. There we go. Yep, 2130. So we don't need to round down because we're on a whole number. Just subtract a tick, 2125. All right, so 2125's break, then game on, right? Ring the bell. All right, if those 2125s break. Okay, so we'll see. We've got a target now. Now we still have obviously this support level, but we've got a target now down at those 2140s. Okay, so we'll see. Probably be a wild open, right? A lot of reactionary type trading this morning. So we'll see where we open, what direction, the VIX keeps moving. But as of right now, it's in short setups. And then obviously we want to see if the opposing move breaks, which it hasn't yet, but we'll see. Okay. All right. So any questions on where we are? Any questions at all? Remember, if this starts melting, the indices are going to squeeze. Now, we don't want to get too excited because the VIX hasn't broken anything of substance. Okay, it broke its smaller uptrend, but it's still got those stupid 1580s that we've had since January holding us up. Okay, that's what we ran into, obviously, on this big sell-off. So, but that's where we are right now. Jay Wavy, what's up? Good morning. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're getting some of that nice weather that we here in the Midwest got. over the weekend, it was, gosh, yesterday, guys, it was 80 degrees and sunny. It was unbelievable here. Granted, it's 35 right now with an inch of rain, but we're not going to talk about that. We got to get through one more day, and the rest of the week's supposed to be really nice. All right, very good, Jay Wavy. Very good. I know you're a little south. I don't know. Is Virginia considered the South? I'm still on the fence with that. Even when I was living in Virginia, they consider it the South, but they consider Virginia divided up in two. You've got Nova, which is Northern Virginia, and then you've got Virginia. Virginia is considered the South. People in Virginia don't consider Nova the South. So it's like a big divide in Virginia. All right. But I think once you get to North Carolina, Jay Wavy, I think we're safe. I think we're in the South. But. All right. Questions? Everybody good? Where's Edward? Surprised Edward's not chiming in. Okay. All right, moving on. So our financials. Now, it'd be interesting to see where bank opens up. The line, yes, exactly, Nate. Exactly, Nate. See, I don't even consider Texas the South, Nate. I consider Texas as its own thing. It's, yes, it's South by definition, but it's just its own thing, right? Alabama, Mississippi, Arkansas, Louisiana, that's the South. Texas is just Texas, right? It's its own thing. Yes, exactly. Exactly. All right, so our financials are still in short setups, right? That there's no doubt about that on the larger. Houston fits into Delaware. Gotcha. The whole thing, nice. Yeah, Texas is its own country. I'd like to see how many of the smaller European countries could actually fit into the state of Texas. That'd be interesting. All right. So financials still from these highs on March 10th to our lows. That still hasn't broken. But we did see last week some financial strength, at least a little bit of it, right? The whole thing. Yeah, like, yeah, that, sorry, that cracked me up, Nate. Lord, if somebody wants to do a study and see how many European countries can fit into the state of Texas, somebody wants to take the lead on that, that'd be a good time. So we'll see. This was that little bit of bullishness we had on our financials. We were holding this little long setup. Now remember, this is just an index, right? This isn't traded, so it doesn't have to be exact. So we'll see where we open up, what direction we get moving. But even if we remain in these shorts, we've got a long way, right? We've got potentially a long way into resistance, right? So we'll see. Like I said, it could be a wild open. Could be a wild open. More than likely, bank's going to gap up today, but then we'll see what direction it gets moving. All right. Okay. I'll have to check that, Amanda. See, I'm on talking with you fine people, Amanda, because the way my brain works, I would have looked that up the second I thought it. But since I'm on with you fine people, I can't do that. So that's why I rely on you guys. Texas's GDP is bigger than Canada, Italy, and Russia. Lord Almighty. Right. Okay. I want to go get too far down that rabbit hole. All right. So anyway, ES. So we never broke those great big extension longs, but look what we've done. Okay. We've come all the way halfway back. And we know this, right? We know indices love to back and fill all the way. That's right, Nate. Big E-Haw from Texas. We know that indices like to back and fill, right? Come all the way halfway back, right? They call it the blessing and the curse of the indices, right? So that's where we've come from our highs, right? This is that inverse of the VIX. Those 1580s on the VIX, that's up here, these January 28th highs to lows. All right. What am I doing? That's the wrong thing. So when we zoom in, that's what we're running into. Okay, that's that line up there. Okay, now, actually, before I zoom in, we have gap fill palooza here as far as unfilled gaps. Okay, we got one up here. That's from last Wednesday. Okay, then we've got one here. All right, that's from last Friday. And then we've got today's. All right, so we do have unfilled Gapapalooza here. All right, so we'll see, right? We'll see. Like I said, could be a wild open. But what we're watching inverse of the VIX, okay, is this long from lows. That's that short right here. Okay, that's that short right there. Is that right there. Okay, so let's see where we are in relation to the gap fill. So the gap fill 62.75, 72.75, 82.75. Let's see if I can get it. 82. Oh man, that was close. All right, 82, excuse me, 75. And there's 20 points away. Obviously, we're well above 20 points. So we'll see. This could be wild, guys. Like this long, more importantly, this short gets in the way of the gap fill, today's gap fill. Okay, so if the VIX keeps melting down out of this short setup, okay, we're going to grind away from the gap fill. All right, and remember, if we're outside of 30 points, which is 82, 92, 75. Let's see if I can get this one. 92. Oh man, Tamika, getting close. We're going to get another one of those one of these days. 92.75. If we're outside of 30, right, we have a lower probability of filling the gap and a higher probability of just trading away, right? Yeah, triple gap fill today, just fling price everywhere, right? Bam, 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 done. Thank you. Just all, I love it. I love it. All right, so what we're going to have to watch, okay, I'm going to even get rid of this 20 because unless something real dramatic happens, which it could, we're going to open, we're not going to open within 20. All right. Okay. So there's 30 points. Outside of 30, right? We don't have a 0% chance of a gap fill, but we have a higher probability of trading away, right, from the fill. And that would make sense because this is that big short right there. Okay, so you can see the potential of us changing trend, just not quite there yet. All right. Yeah, it is, Nate. Like, I know exactly what you're saying. It's really cool, like if you're already in it, right? But yeah, especially around the open, guys, be careful. That first 15 minutes could be nuts, right? So let it kind of settle down and see what the VIX is telling us to do here. All right. Okay. Yeah, Mike, and we'll unverified news. Yeah. Yeah, and we'll just let price tell us, right? Like we always do. Okay. So there we go. So there's the ES, right? Moving on to the NASDAQ. All right, the NASDAQ did not hit its profit target down here. Now, here was the larger short we're in, January 28th, okay, to our lows on February 5th right there. We didn't quite hit that target, okay? 23,741, we traded 772. That's just too far away. So our next measured move, just from the high inside of this previous, this is actually a worker bee move, a really big one, but from the highs on February 25th to our lows, okay, right there. So that's what we're running into on the NASDAQ. So we'll just let the ES gap fill and the VIX be our guide, like we do every morning. Okay, here's that VIX short right here. Right, you can see the NASDAQ's pretty strong, right, being front run there to 38.2. All right, so we'll just let the VIX be your guide this morning, right? The ES gap fill's kind of out of the mix right now, but if the VIX holds that short, right, then we can lift off. The VIX holds those 1580s to highs, that, and lifts off, right, then we're going to fall. Simple as that. Okay, but looking pretty good so far, right? That's just gorgeous, right? That's just amazing. Okay, so we'll see going into the morning. Like I said, the open could be wild here, but that's what the NASDAQ's looking like. Still has that short above us, but then we are holding this VIX short right here, this indice long. Okay. All right, now NASDAQ, YM and the Russell is a little bit different. Okay, the YM has been the weakest, right? And again, we didn't hit this target down here, and that's from February 10th to our lows on March 8th, right there. There's the pullback, there's the target. We never hit it. So we need this smaller move inside of that to get there. Well, the YM, to get down to brass tacks here, broke. Okay, it broke that next worker bee move, it pierced, right? So are we coming all the way halfway back? Right, well, we could. All right, but we're definitely going to be watching this long from lows, or this VIX short right here. All right. Now, remember, the YM and the Russells are the most sensitive to bank. So if bank opens up and lifts off, right, it's going to take the YM and the Russells up, farther, faster, I should say, than it does with the ES and the NASDAQ. Okay. So there's the YM, right? We'll see when bank opens. All right, but same draw, same pullbacks, same VIX short right there. Okay, Russells. All right, now the Russells, look what the Russells did. It pulled back, it just retesting that pullback we've been in for a while. Okay, January 22nd to our lows, March 6th, pullback, bounced off those lows, and there's the news, and bam, right back in there. So for the Russells to have any hope, okay, it's gonna have to hold this long, right? And we'll see if it gets any bank help when we open up. Okay, but if the Russells would break this long, we're falling all the way back down to the bottom of the range, because all we did then was just reconfirm that resistance level. Okay, so we'll see. Fingers crossed that all these indices, or I should say, fingers crossed that the VIX just continues to hold that short setup. Okay. All right. Any questions? Anybody get on late? Kind of flew through that, Tamika. We got through the indices pretty quick. So any questions here, guys? Hang on one second. Any questions, guys? Hold on, guys. Hold on. Get to see my ceiling here. There we go. See, I do wear pants. I don't wear pajamas. For all you guys think that I sit in my pajamas. There we go. Whatever. Gonna have to deal with it. Good enough. There we go. All right. Anybody? All right. The bigger short. Yep. On the NASDAQ. There we go. there's our series tie. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. See, there's our first pullback tie. That's from 28th, January 28th to our lows right there. We never hit that. Looks like we did on a larger time frame, but when you zoom in, we're like 30 points away. So we need this smaller move to, if we're going to go down there, if we're going to get us there. All right, and that's from February 25th to our lows. Okay, right there. Got it. Right there. There's your, here I'll zoom in so you can get you guys get your screenshots that you get. There we go, just like that. You're welcome, Ty. There you go. Okay. VIX, yep. Pretty simple. Right? Those 1580s we've been on. Remember, this is the continuous contract. Just draw from these levels, 1580 to our highs. That gives, we're still, that hasn't broken yet. Right? That hasn't broken yet. But we did break a whole series of longs that we were in. So here's that pullback from highs. As soon as we broke the longs, draw up the short, right? And there's the pullback from highs. All right, and that's what's leading us down. Got it, Idris? All right. So there we go. Look at that, getting some VIX weakness. Man, we haven't seen this in a while. This is like refreshing. It's like a ice cold glass of water after being in the desert forever. All right. Yeah, exactly, right? Where's Edward? All right. Muscles are looking swole. Lifting lately? Oh, every day. Well, not every day, but almost every day. Do something every day. It's a lot easier when we get decent weather. So I can go out on my hiking trips and I can find Nate's reversal pattern boxes. I don't know if you guys have caught that little joke that I like to post when I see the little bat houses. That joke goes back a ways, but if you look at long story short, if you look at an inverted head and shoulders pattern, you could, with a stretch, you could say it looks like the Batman signal, right? Or I guess a head and shoulders pattern looks like the Batman signal. So Nate mentioned that one time. So every time I go hiking and I see the little bat boxes, Nate's, I do, Nate. It's pretty bad, Nate, because that's what goes through my head when I'm out there is like, oh, Nate's reversal pattern. Oh, mercy. Anyway, I got Tamika trying to send me to Atlanta one time. I got Nate's reversal bat boxes. Yeah. All right. Anyway, let's go. All right. What the hell are we doing? Oh yeah. All right. So there's the indices. All right. Now Bitcoin. Bitcoin has not broken this long, right? Remember, we're still in the crypto winter. That ticket thing, I know. Where long story short with that, guys, was I was flying to Chicago, and there was something wrong with, I don't know, I couldn't use the kiosk or something, so I had to go up to the gate, and they gave me my ticket, and my last name is Ellis, E-L-L-I-S. Well, I always poke fun at Tamika when anything goes wrong, right? Well, they were trying to send me to Atlanta. I said, I'm not going to Atlanta. And I looked at the ticket, and it was Tamika Ellison. And I was like, Tamika, God. So anyway, that's where that came from. All right, so Bitcoin's still in this long setup. We've got this much larger short above us. right? Way up here. And these longs haven't broken, right? From this low on February 5th to our highs on March 4th, that's still cracking me up thinking seeing that name on the ticket. It's like, you gotta be kidding me. So we've still got these targets up here, and this long has not broken. We've just come back down and revisited this low, right? Now, we're not necessarily, oh, well, hang on. Let me zoom in a little bit here. We did actually break this next worker bee move. Now, if you look at spot, it's a little different. Spot, you see all this price action, right? Right, Tamika? That's what I was thinking. I know. So this next little worker bee did break here. All right. So there might be a little something brewing with this pullback, right? I don't usually look at Bitcoin this small, but if you go down to the 15-minute, it looks darn near like a risk asset, doesn't it? Looks like one of the indices. Okay, looks dead on like one of the indices. All right, so we'll see, but this does have room to squeeze at least back up here. God, that looks a lot like the indices. Very interesting. I really hope it doesn't. It did this for a while. It hung out with the NASDAQ for a while, like for a long while. Like Bitcoin and the NASDAQ were buds. This was a couple years ago. They were moving tick for tick with each other. I hope it doesn't, because then it just becomes another indice. All right. But still, there we go. Okay, so it does have room to squeeze higher. All right. Okay, now moving on to crude oil. This is probably the most important chart. Okay, probably the most important chart. Wow, look at that. Okay, so I drew that up early this morning and haven't looked at it since. Crude oil, all right, from this spike, right, when the war started, March 8th to our lows on March 10th. Okay, there's that pullback that never broke. Well, what we did do was this long that was holding us up, that pierced. All right, and when it did, guess what? Right, we immediately dropped the short. Like I said, I drew this up this morning when that happened and hadn't looked back. Look at that. Okay, there we go. All right, if we break this opposing move, we might be able to sneak into this guy. All right, if we break this opposing move right here, those 87.79s, we can look today for that next, as long as we don't get down to these lows first, we can look for that next pullback to lead us down. But this is this is pretty much a leading indicator for the US indices right now. Okay, and we normally don't use it like that. It's just with everything going on, it's like the perfect storm where crude oil is giving us direction on the US indices, right? And you know what was spooky? And I pulled this up this morning and then I loaded the site to show you guys, but it had already changed. Before this happened, okay, so this was like 6:45, 7 a.m., 7:15, somewhere in there, I looked at the Fed Fund futures, right? The Fed Fund futures had not only pushed back a cut, the cuts had been pushed into hikes starting early of 2027, right? The hikes, we had like 3 hikes priced in. Okay, let's see what it is at this moment. Oh, when I typed in CME, it pulled up some hospital. Oh, I know, I'm on the wrong side. Let me just double check so nothing too crazy is going on here, guys. As we, there we go. You do know that these Fed rate cuts and hikes, they're going to overcorrect, right? You guys understand that? We see it all the time. Like when we had 7 rate cuts priced into 2025, right? The pendulum swings way far to the other side. Right now, the rate cut now, we do have a cut in September of 27. All right. So these are gonna swing, right? Like way overcorrect. All right, but it's just interesting. Oh, did you see that, Dario? You saw the rate hikes that were in there? Huh. Yeah, they're gonna, yeah. There's no middle ground there. They're just gonna overcorrect dramatically. Okay, so anyway, crude oil, we gotta get moving here. If we do break that opposing move, then we can look for that short to lead us down. Okay, but if we don't break that opposing move, remember this is really having a massive effect on the U.S. indices because of the Fed fund futures, right? Okay, now gold and silver. Okay, this is what's really interesting. You have to go out to the monthly. Okay. There's a couple ways to look at this. We had a smaller series of extensions that we were using, and those broke. But to be on this, but there was another one that the previous one that was using, blah, blah, blah. We're going to go out to the bigger picture here. All right. So back from this low was put in like the year 2000. Look at gold. It was $253 an ounce. We had this pullback on the monthly, right? Now this pullback blew through its target. All right, now we haven't necessarily traded this extension yet. It just kept going up in smaller extensions. So when we go to our high, that's what we're going to use as our line in the sand going forward. Okay, and we're not far away from. All right, and we've run into the 38.2. So here's what, now I'm going to get rid of that because too many lines. All right, here's what we're watching on gold. Okay, remember, we've been in this extension short, right, from March 3rd. Okay, everybody paying attention here? I've been trying to throw out little clues to you guys, a lot of you guys that DM me, just to pay attention to the precious metals over the next week or two, right? Because we could get a brand new trend, brand spanking new, okay? Here was that extension short on gold. Okay, that's drawn from the low on March 3rd. All right, that hit its target. It went through the target. The new extension broke. That's fine. We didn't know it was there anyway. Okay, same anchor, new low. All right, so if, and this is a big if, okay, gold can break these 46.59.30s, right? Then we could start we would confirm support, okay, and we could start a brand new trend. So breaking shorts, what's that mean? What that means is we have confirmed that we've traded support. Okay, not there yet by any means, right? Not there yet. Don't get too excited by the pretty big green candles. But if we do, we're going to look for pullbacks that would change our trend. And this is nuts to say, okay, but gives us targets at 65.02 from 44.69. Okay, I know that's nuts to say, but precious metals have been saying hold my beer for about 6 months now, right? So we'll see. We'll see. If we don't get here, well, we're already in these. Yeah, just be careful. We'll watch what I'm watching. I'm not doing anything on gold right now until it either breaks or we're going to get up here. We'll be in a long setup and I'll wait for that long setup to break. So not a whole lot to do right here, but potentially coming soon, there could be a whole lot to do. Okay. All right. Now, silver. Okay, here's silver. Now, where is silver? Well, let's zoom out again and let's give it all the room it deserves. Okay, so we were drawing from this low back in like 2000s. Let's just draw from zero. This is a true 50% off sale. Okay, if you just draw from zero to highs, look at what that gives us. Right there. Okay. Many times you'll see that we'll just draw from zero to the all-time high, right? That's a true half off sale, right? So here's the series on silver. Okay, from our highs on March 17th. Okay, we had our pullback. There's our target. Okay, our target lined right up with that halfway back. So there's our target, bounce off our target, right? Same anchor, new low. Okay, so same thing. If silver, now silver did break this next smaller measured move, but again, we want to give it all the room it deserves here because we're not going to miss out on anything. If silver can break that short, just like gold can break that long, or if it does, it's a brand new trend starting at a monthly / weekly / all-time halfway back support level. Okay, and who knows how high that can go, right? And we're almost through March, which is a delivery month, so maybe they'll take the reins off of silver, all right, for people that have been following along with that. But pretty exciting stuff here. Potentially pretty exciting stuff. Almost there, right? But we got to be aware of our surroundings because if we do get this new trend on the precious metals, we could trade it for months, right? That's the exciting part. Okay, so there's gold and silver. Moving on to the dollar. Again, dollar playing a huge role in all of this. But look at DXY, right? Now, DXY is not the dollar. It's just an index, right? It doesn't lead anything. It just moves because of the currencies inside of it. But here's its extension long from February 5th to highs on March 13th, right? Almost had broken that extension. All right. This falling is dollar weakness. That puts a tailwind behind the precious metals and the indices. All right. So we'll see if this keeps falling. Now let's look at the actual currencies because that actually tells us what's going on. Look at this. Just nuts, right? So here's the dollar yen. There it is. Okay, so our next extension long is drawn from this high on February 20th to highs right there. All right. That's that. This is all dollar strength, just unrelenting dollar strength, right? Just dollar strength after dollar strength after dollar strength, putting a headwind against the precious metals and the indices. Well, those dollar strength trades broke. And as soon as they broke with that little sell-off, look what happened. Just crazy, right? So let me draw that right. There we go. Right there. Okay. Just awesome, right? When stuff starts moving and getting technical, just awesome. Look, it appears that we've broken this. Did we break it yet? Yeah, we broke that. So we can actually see if we trend, all right, coming out of these highs, as long as we don't get down to this low first, right? See if we're going to get a pullback in an entry or if it just melts. All right, so there's the dollar yen. That's dollar weakness. Euro, almost there, man. Almost there. All we've been waiting on for the euro is to break this extension. Okay, and that's drawn from February 5th to our lows. Remember, this is the second iteration of this, or second time this extension's traded. Here's number one, bang, 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 target. Here's number two, got slammed when we got up there, but then we had that news come out, right? And man, we're almost, this looks like it held a 61.8 or might have broken. Nope, pierced. So we're not taking that into account. So if we can break these, right, again, brand new trend, we can start buying pullbacks. Not quite there yet. Man, I'd love for the open to happen and I get a bunch of, like you said that one day, we were talking to Amanda, like when you have a big move and all your alerts starts going off, it sounds like a carnival. I would love for us to open and all these alerts go off. That means all those shorts are broken and we're potentially starting new uptrends on everything. All right. Okay, so where are we? VIX coming back down to lows. All right, VIX, we'll have to watch that, obviously, because we could bounce off that, right? And that would be short-term weakness on the indices. All right. I'm very hesitant to draw this next smaller worker bee move up. Very hesitant. We can watch it, but just because we're almost down at these lows here. That'd be like the indices being at these highs and then drawing along as it comes back down at you, which is dangerous, right? Okay, so should be an exciting open, right? Should be an exciting open. We'll see. See if the VIX broke this officially. 57, 55, 50. So we need to trade 45. Oh yeah, we broke that. Okay. All right, so there we go. Okay, and just be careful at the open, guys. Could be wild. It could be a wild day, wild week, right? If we're starting off the week with news like that already, could be wild. So just be safe, have a good time with it, right? But just, control your risk, right? Have a good time with it. Just control your risk. Do what price says, not what you think should happen, right? We all think going into the open, our brain tells us, wow, war's almost done, should be bullish. That's what our brain is telling us. Don't listen to that. Don't listen to that thing in your head. Do what price says, right? Remember, what we think should happen doesn't matter, right? Just let price tell you here, right? Let price tell you. Should be, like I said, should be an exciting week. Have fun with it, guys. Like I said, just be safe, right? Just be responsible. All right. Yeah, that's right, Ty. Do it. Our opinions don't matter, at least in the markets, right? Our opinions of what should happen doesn't matter, right? As we say, Ty, our crystal ball's in the shop, right? Our crystal ball's in the shop. All right. Yeah, brain, be quiet, right? I'm sure, Tamika, if you gave Ed that assignment, he'd be more than happy to tell you that all day, every day. Sure, he'd be all over that one. All right, everybody good? Hola, you're welcome. You're welcome. All right. Okay, thanks, everybody. You guys are the best. I appreciate it. Tyler, you got us?
Yes, sir. Thanks, Aaron.
All right, very good. Thanks, everybody. See y'all.
All right, guys, we'll be back in just a little bit. We're going to have Lady Leverage and, oh, man, my chart's off. Lady Leverage and Fuzz here to trade. There we go. That's better. Lady Leverage and Fuzz here to trade the New York Open with us. As Aaron just broke down, it should be some exciting action this week, so looking forward to it. But don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Good morning, everybody. We are back with Fuzz. Karen, I believe, will be joining us as well whenever she can get on. How's everybody doing? How was everybody's weekend? We got some crazy volatility, I guess, if you want to call it, or war news. You know, just some chill 800-point candle. It's like we're back in the tariff markets, where some random piece of news can drop and the market can just go absolutely bazonkers. What a time! What a time to be alive and be a trader, right, Fuzz?
It's the gift that keeps on giving.
For real, for real. Do you have anything? Your eyes on anything coming into market open?
I need to see this stuff open
Play
up.
out a little bit.
Crazy headlines. Is Trump telling the truth or not? We'll see. He did say that he was going to seize attacking power plants and infrastructure for 5 days. So crude oil taking a dive there, of course. This has always been my thesis. With the Iran war, especially when bears took over, your bulls need some sort of catalyst. Is this enough? We don't know yet. Honestly, I don't think so. Your SPY's going to be opening up right here at the daily 200. So, yeah, if we do open up and start to rally, sure, we can take the bull side. But I just need to see how things are going to proceed once the bell opens. I'm not going to be too giddy. At the bell.
Yeah, one of those days too that probably not a bad idea to use smaller size. If you know what I mean, if we keep getting these types of larger moves, you'll probably have to use a wider stop in order to hang in a trade. But you can also get bigger follow through on a move. So just a suggestion before market open here in a minute, that if you do come out of the gate market open here, to just proceed with caution, potentially use smaller size than you typically would.
Yes, always the case when we have heightened volatility to size down, and don't be too crazy. Yeah, I mean, even Iran, is denying.
Yeah, they said they haven't heard anything.
Negotiations. So it's kind of interesting. Ticks open up at plus 1200, so that is an extreme reading.
The NQ I'm watching 24,610 was a level that we had in play last week. We're seeing a little resistance there pre-market, but below that it's all the way down at 306. So there's a kind of in between a 300-point range on the NQ for me here. Keep an eye on the opening print.
Let's see how strong tech and semiconductors are going to be.
Yeah, we had that. What was that? Was that TSMI? Who had the? No, that's no. Who was just got the caught? Why can't I think of it?
Just probably SMCI.
SMCI. That's what I'm thinking of. SMCI.
They are always getting in trouble. Like always, like getting caught with their hand in the cookie jar, so to speak. So I stay away from SMCI. It's trash.
Good morning, Karen.
Hello.
I don't know. We're back at the open here.
Yeah, it's like they would.
So much for that idea. Well, the VIX is dropping. Okay.
Yeah, let's see. Back at 25 on the VIX. Energy's creeping back up.
Everything's green.
It's kind of slow.
Yeah, I didn't think it would move. They don't know. They're like, is this a trick?
Yeah, they don't know.
Tricking us. I'll believe him when he says it's a good time to buy.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah,
Need that
for-
Like,
tweet.
we're like, okay, code word, buy.
About to be testing 6630 on the ES. It's kind of where we bounced.
Mm.
But that was like a 5-minute 21 bounce too. So.
I have some
Man.
fluffy pillows. Sorry. I'm hoping that'll help my sciatica.
Oh, you got some fluffy pillows,
Oh, I
yeah.
hope so.
Yeah, I got fluffy pillows I'm sitting on.
Chat, Karen passed her Tradeify account. She's getting ready to take over the prod firm trading world now.
Oh yeah, we'll see how that goes.
Good stuff.
I'm excited. I'm excited. Okay, interesting. So
Neutral. Yeah, it's slow.
Palantir may be one, but I don't know if I trust it yet.
Slow. You got me in chains for your love. Try to run Oh, Palantir does look kind of interesting.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Logging into the other account. Wow.
Some of these oil guys look. Yeah, they're fine. Defensives. What about utilities? Nope. And semiconductors. AMD. Nope.
All right, I'm gonna try some Palantir. It's breaking through this resistance. Let me see what it does. But the 160 I'm looking at, it's a little pricey. How far is it from the 9? Ugh. This far from the 9.
Oh yeah, Palantir looking strong.
All right, I need to pull back. Need a little bit of something here.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Oh, quiet on the Western Front.
There's a
Great
little
freaking
further.
movie. You said you went long on Palantir?
I'm gonna do 3 because they're expensive, but I
Yeah.
may add. I see the fair value gap there, so I'm gonna trust it.
Do have ESO level here.
Kind of in La La Land for me.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing really on NQ though.
We don't have any economic data today.
No.
So it's whatever the headlines want to pop out.
Okay, SPY has no idea. I mean, it could have. It just pulled back to the 100. That could be the pullback to push us. Oh, look at Palantir. 160 for Palantir.
Yeah, holding 650, 650 on SPY.
Try a few MNQ micros.
Ticks are still holding pretty well. Advanced decline issues doing well.
Back into the open here.
I can see where longs make sense.
Just waiting for it to get above the 9. NQ looks better. VIX needs to break that 21 to give us a little bit more. Bank is not stopping. So there's that. Let's see, I have MU, Microsoft, AMD, Palantir, AMAT, MSTR.
I'm trying to spy long. Not heavy.
I like it.
AVGO. Okay.
AVGOGO. Grab the 658s. I have a stop at the low print.
Tesla also pushing up.
Get that typed up in my channel. Baby, tell me why you do. Let's see, we do have gap fill at 659.50, give or take.
I like the 5-minute close on both the SPY and the Qs there above the open.
Yeah, I would like to see ES hold over 66.30.
He's looking at he could trim right around 24,600 NQ personally, and then maybe aim for the pre-market high as the next target. Back into the open here doesn't look great.
Tesla's booming, ain't it? Let's see what gold is up to. Gold's pushing. Trump on Iran. We'll see where talks lead. Iran needs better public relations people.
Really?
So do we. There we go. Good push here.
Come on, baby.
I'll take partial just for the sake of taking profit. 302. Thank you.
My NQ fill price is at 24,526.
Ooh, big push. Let's
There
go.
it is. Yeah, now it's starting. I'm going to give it another one and see if it breaks out of this little wedge
Oh,
thing.
here.
Let's see.
Jeez Louise. All right, I got one runner left.
10% in Palantir. I was like
Nice.
pulling teeth. Pulling teeth at that one.
There we go. Good start to the day.
Let's see. Let me get 15. I'm just waiting a little bit more. 15. One more. Push your head above. Let's go. Let's do one of those like tag. Tag it.
Trump's on CNBC.
Oh gosh. All right, I'll do 10%. Fine.
Trump's
Take
talking
over.
right now.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
gosh.
see.
No, let's say
Yeah,
that.
he's on
Oh my god.
CNBC. Yeah, mind
Oh,
your
money.
P's and Q's.
Mhm.
Making me itchy.
It says if they carry through, we will end the conflict.
We were very intent on
Getting a rash from trading
Yeah. It's
trading
like,
while
"Woo!"
Trump's awake gives me a rash.
Yeah. You're like, why do you have that tick? Oh, that's just from Trump.
It's the Truth Social alerts going on.
Mhm.
Said he has not heard from the Ayatollah's son. I thought he was in like a coma.
Yeah, I don't know. I've heard.
Oh my God. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. It just
Ethan, I think we all are tried some longs. I think Fuzz is fully out. I'm still holding some longs. Karen, I don't know if Karen closed
I'm still
or
in.
she's still in.
Like partial, yeah. I'm trying to see here.
I have one runner.
I'm in that 24.526 on NQ, so we got a nice little pop there, but I have a trim set at 24.594. We didn't quite get there.
Keep it light.
Yeah, no. No.
Oh,
I'd like to see us hold above the opening here. This is that yellow line. Ethan, we give that up. I'll reconsider.
Right.
I might get stopped. Yeah, I'm out.
It's approaching my get out level. Piece of crap. Why is he talking?
Say peace, bro. Say the word peace.
Would like to make a deal. Yes, you know. I would want you to make a deal.
Say the Strait of what's it called? Hormuz. Hormuz is open for business.
The Hormuz.
It's open for business?
Strait is, I don't know. That's what I'm wanting him to say. Just so he pumps it for us.
Just waiting to see if it breaks the 9 here or not on Palantir.
Still trying to hold. That 2-minute bounce looks decent. Give us some.
Yeah, I may have been a little jittery on stopping out, but I'd rather stop out than.
Yeah, I mean, with the
with
the potential, with him talking, probably proceeding with caution after you already took some profit on the trims, not a bad move at all.
Sorry if my typing was loud there.
Oh, you're good. I've been putting on the settings that's supposed to block out the background noise. It honestly, like, I could hear it, but it honestly didn't even like occur to me that you were typing. It was pretty dull. Give us the push.
Push it.
Push it real good.
Ticks back at 0, so we've gotten a little bit of a reset on that.
A remix. Can't break this 540 area.
Who's gonna drive me home tonight? The 200 billion military funding would be nice.
That GEV company, it's just unstoppable.
That thing is on crack, I swear.
Unstoppable.
Like GE doing their whole split thing was absolutely genius.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all the energy boys bidding back up. Trump saying Iran called.
Okay.
But Iran saying we didn't call. So who do you? So weird.
I'm saying
This market has been
tomahawks.
so crazy.
Oh my gosh, it's still going on.
Yeah. Looking for like another 20 points here in the first trim. Might just take it.
Ticks are still looking pretty good. This is probably the best they've looked in a hot minute.
We got Palantir. You can do it.
I might try another.
Oh, Amazon. Okay. Okay, so Amazon's back to the pre-market wick.
Saw that the OnlyFans owner died.
I just saw that too. I guess I should be laughing. That's not
In the world.
an excursion. That's what this war with Iran was. It was just an excursion.
6 plus 800. Oh yeah, I mean ticks are looking good. See, the daily 200 on SPY sits at 660.68.
Okay, come on, Palantir.
Took my
Put your
first.
foot in it.
Oops, sorry, go ahead.
No, it's Palantir. Put your foot in it. So.
Oh, there you go. It looks like it wants it. I took my first trim on the MNQ there.
Nice.
Okay, goes Amazon.
I'm taking a poke on the 660s. $238. Now he's just kind of talking about the SAVE Act, I believe.
Yeah.
1260. Go, Palantir. Go, baby, go. Nobody.
I'm gonna pull back here.
Mm-hmm.
Still holding. Still holding.
Biden.
Biden.
One, two, three.
Trying to hold the 8 EMA on SPY.
Ooh, sorry. Sleepy today.
A
It's the rain, maybe?
Yeah, it's just a
Um,
gray Monday.
Y'all are getting
Yeah, kind of late rain going on right now.
pump it up. Trump Iran does have some meters left. So we pretty much filled the gap from Thursday and Friday.
There's new highs on Palantir for you, Karen.
Yeah, I know. I heard ding.
Ding.
8%. If I don't look, right? That's my trick.
Yeah, that's the move. The market knows when you're watching.
Let me do it here. Another little something here.
That's what my wife does.
She knows.
All right. Come on.
I may just put stops at break even so I'm not like staring at this. Yeah. It has possibilities. It's just
There we go. Come on, market. Internals are looking great.
Yes, SPY with new highs there. And Q hasn't quite made new highs yet.
he's still talking.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Time to buy the market. Telling me.
Hmm. 30 minutes into market open here, chat. So far holding this bullish move up.
I would like to see continuation to about 6,700 on ES.
The last week, 2 weeks has been a little funny. I've been watching it and I'm like, oh, I don't know. It's a market.
There we go.
Ethan, you still in Sheeb? I haven't looked at the Sheeb price in forever.
The what?
Sheep?
Sheeb.
Sheep?
It's a crypto
Oh,
coin.
I thought they meant like sheep prices. I was like,
No,
what?
like I think it was like
Yeah.
Shiba Inu or something is like the actual name.
Yeah, sheep.
I
Yeah.
see.
I was like,
I was on the Sheeb train a while ago.
We trading cattle?
Go back to sleep, maybe. Maybe that'll be more productive.
Just give me a pop new highs here, and then I'll be happy camper.
There we go.
There
All right,
it
I'm
is.
gonna take one here, and then I have a runner.
Yeah, I took another trim there, and I'm holding a couple runners.
Okay, there you go. 262.
Okay. Bitcoin is starting to move.
Cardin?
He says Shiba, whatever.
Yeah.
No. On my stop. See if it comes back up. I'll give it some wiggle room.
Bank did turn around. We're doing good there.
I got an NQ into the upper level here. That was kind of our first target. Still seeing some resistance. We'll see VIX spiked a new low intraday here, but it's immediately seeing a little bit of support.
Okay, I'm cutting out this break even here at Palantir.
I have the stops on my runners at break even here.
Give it a candle maybe, but I don't think so. Break even. There's nothing for it to bounce off. Nope. Thank you.
Yeah, you're starting to lose the 8 on SPY. Ticks back at 0. Nothing too crazy, but just want to be a little bit defensive.
Yeah, missed me by a couple ticks here. Still in for now. If this candle goes any lower, we'll be out on the runners. Ooh, come on, baby. Turn and go. Turn and go.
You want to know something funny?
Yeah, I do.
Sure.
Today is World Bear Day.
Oh, wow. Dude, you should have told me that this morning. Actually, no, I'm glad. I'm happy with the longs. This is a good move. But maybe we gotta get shorts now. I don't know. Or to celebrate World Bear Day, we could just bend the bears over.
That's right.
I have my stop at 24, 5, 25, 50. And we came down to 527, so we missed it by about 2 points here. Let's see if it can hold.
World Bear Day celebrates all bears, regardless of species, whether you're a grizzly bear or a market bear.
Very inclusive.
It's your day.
All right, 9% on the sheep. I like it. I like it. You need like a 9,000% return on that sheep, baby. Ooh, who do you got in that? A grizzly bear versus a Mexican fighting bull. Who do you think's gonna take home that win?
Bear.
You think the bear? Man, I don't know. I think those horns could be a problem for the bear. It'd be an interesting watch. AI will probably be able to give it to us without actually hurting any animals.
No animals were harmed.
This AI video is presented by PETA.
Market bulls are still hanging in there.
It's hanging on. Hanging on.
Keep on.
Oh, all right, Trumpy. I don't think I can listen anymore. Carrie, do you close Palantir? Are you holding any spies still or no?
I never got into spy. I was
Okay.
looking, but
Okay.
no.
I was
Just
in spy and
Palantir.
I got out.
I was looking at Amazon, but nothing looks good to me. For a candle, that's gonna pay me what? Not even the commission? No. I was being optimistic, but at the moment doesn't seem like anything's moving. Let's see if I can look it up. At the top is SPY. Now it's coming in as puts, it's saying. EWZ, right? I don't know what the EWZ is. EWZ, Edward, Willie Zebra. IEF.
Edwards Willie.
SoFi calls because of that news they had this morning. NVIDIA, Tesla, but EWZ and IEF, whatever that is.
EWZ is the Brazil ETF.
Um,
So you got like emerging markets doing pretty well today.
Want to buy emerging? Oh,
Dollar is down, so that definitely helps. Down dollar means everything gets cheaper. And that's good for.
And the iShares 7 to 10-year Treasury bond ETF. What's that? Puts? IEF? Yeah, puts. HYG is puts and calls. IWM puts, XLB puts, so SoFi both calls and puts. EEM, that's the emerging one also. That one's puts though. Tesla puts, IBT. Okay.
HYG is your junk bonds.
Yeah, so calls and puts, it looks like, and AGNC puts. What is that? AGNC. Not sure what that is.
All right, NQ baby, come on.
To where Tesla came down the touch and bounce, it's pretty impressive. This little bounce. Every time I get into Tesla, though, it goes not the right way.
Yeah, Tesla's a tricky name.
Yeah. 383.
Why my scanner's not working. Fix right here at 24.
Palantir came back up. There, as I say that, ding. Oh, it's cruel.
Insane. Absolutely insane.
Cruel. I just don't want to have a big loss today. But if that 160 breaks, more to come. Trying to be conservative.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Spot's still looking good. Internal is still pretty good. It's good.
It's good.
I want to get a put credit, but I don't know if something ridiculous will happen. Because my low right now is 65.30. Okay, wait, that's fine. 65? Let me see. Oh, Palantir, can I punch you in the face? Somebody get the broom. Get the broom.
Send another trim on one of the runners at 24,688. See if we can get there.
Regardless, it still would have only been up. It was up before more than what it is now. 16.50.
Yeah, dealing with the
yeah,
theta on it.
Not. Yeah. Watch it say, oh yeah, let's break 160. I'll show you. Yeah, look at it. All right, maybe. Man, that was right.
SPY is at the daily 200. Qs are slightly above now. 595 is going to be an interesting level for the Qs if it wants to overshoot. Israel said his statement was surprising.
Because it's probably not true.
I think he was when he was talking about the bombing of the school, he kept saying that other countries own the type of planes that they sell them to, and I think it was his way of implying Israel bombed the school, not us. So I think that might be where that's coming from. At least that's the way I took it when he was saying it.
All right, I'm going to enter again. Just a little bit more here because I'm annoyed. 160s again.
You're right at, is that 66.95? Getting there.
Not heavy. I'm not heavy on anything. I'm waiting though and make sure that this holds the 160 level. It's dipping back in. If it touches the 9 and bounces.
Yeah, I'm not in anything right now, but market's holding up really well.
Keep staring at Amazon.
It do look a bit flaggy.
Yeah, they do.
Oh,
6,700 will be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Can it
Yeah,
do
that's
it?
my level there.
Keep an eye on Palantir. If it goes back above 160, then I'll hop in. Or if it gives me a wick on that 9, it's just how many legs are we in already? Let's see. One.
So
yeah.
many legs.
So many. One long leg.
Mm-hmm.
2, and this is 3. At this kind of market, 3 is impressive. I'm all alone.
Mm.
Come on, baby, keep going.
I will get a put credit 10 only. I'm not going my crazy 30 today. 65.55, 65.50.
But credit makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, let's see if that. Yeah, it was SPL. They're listening to me today. Let me see if I can get in though. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I can get in now. All right. Yes, I hear you, Spy. Give me a minute. Can I get in? I decide to do something and then it's like, oh, let's go now.
Get that momentum going.
Yeah, but let me get in the ride first.
I'm right here at 6,700, 66.95 on the ES.
maybe.
560 is right here. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go.
I took off a runner right there. I had it set at 88, but I just took it at 77.
Playboy. I was like, somebody posted this. I was like, what is this Playboy? Yeah. I don't know if I would buy it though.
It's for the articles. For the articles.
There goes coin. The stock just looks not good.
Back at 662. That was a
Yep.
level that we were fighting, trying to hold before we broke down last week.
We're inching our way to that 67. Oh shoot, my other SPX also triggered. Oops. Damn it. There goes Palantir. All right.
There. I'm gonna do a small buy here.
Let's go, baby. Keep pumping it
662s.
up. Good stuff, Ethan. Good stuff.
Kremlin hopes that the situation surrounding Iran will soon return to a peaceful course. Russia, we will see contradictory statements regarding Iran talks, is continuing to monitor the situation. Extreme fear. Israel struck a member of Iran's IRGC, QODS, whatever that is, force. I guess that's their military in Beirut. Fear and greed, extreme fear at 8. It's too early to know if Trump is going to end the war. His statements are surprising Israel, source says. Chevron CEO, oil price will could stimulate more U.S. production growth depending on the length of the conflict. Oil market is trading on scant information. Okay.
Might stop at a long attempt here just to be safe. Yeah, let me get out.
Yeah, a little bit of a bigger pullback there.
Just to be safe. Rather not be holding no bag. Rather take a small hit than a big one. Let's see. Draw some fibs. Right at that 662 level too.
It'll try again. When it tries again, I may just have to get out. VIX has support here. Yeah, it's the morning support for VIX area. So unless we break, we're going to turn around. Or we just chop in this little area.
How's your coffee warmer working out, Karen?
I like it.
Yeah.
Actually, my mom stole it from me, so
You gotta
she's
get another one
enjoying
now?
it. Yeah, now I have to get another one.
She said, "Ooh, this is nice."
Yeah, she's like, oh, warm coffee. Is I'll get coffee and do things and whatever, and then come back. Oh, the coffee's cold. I'm like, all right, go do more things. Heat up the coffee. The coffee's cold. I'm like, oh my god, seriously. My father gives me this look like, are you serious? Why'd you let it sit there that long? I didn't want to drink it then. I just wanted it near me. I'm like, okay. That's great. In case I wanted it. Oh, my goodness.
Gotta love it.
All right, come on. Bouncy, bouncy. Let's see where this is going to. I want to see if it gets above this 23. I'm just looking at this one leg on the VIX. A huge candle that we had. And the support. Yeah, if we chop around here, I don't care. It's fine.
Yeah, we've had a pretty big move back up into resistance. Oops. SPY back at the daily 200. It overshot a little bit, hit 662. And now is retreating from that 662. So interesting level. Interesting. Same thing with the Qs. He came all the way back up to 595. That was a crucial zone. So now it's a matter of the daily 200, I believe. Dow Jones also hitting its daily 200 and pulling back from there.
Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
Pulled back in at 610. That was resistance and ended up hitting that support. You can see rejected a couple times at above. Now we're trying to hold it. Hour and 5 minutes and the market open here. Well, the VIX is trying to hold its lower support.
Tick's mostly bullish.
Bullish, okay. I'm gonna run some
bullish
through
tick, still holding 0. We're just kind of stalling a little bit here, but we haven't had like a minus 600, minus 800 tick all day.
Good. Looking like it's trying to. Let's see. I'll put my alert here in AMD.
United Kingdom interest rates are predicting 2 hikes by the end of the year.
For them, huh?
Yeah, for them.
Yeah.
I think our market is starting to tease the idea of a rate hike, at least one rate hike. But we got a lot of stuff between there and then.
Like a new Fed chair.
Yeah, right, exactly.
That silly little thing.
All right, I'm gonna nibble on this dip.
As in, you're gonna try some longs.
Yeah. And at 156 on the 661s. Okay, I'll take the quick win here. kidding. They didn't fill me. Gotta love that. Gotta love that.
Yep. Oh, Weeble's just going down further. I think CrowdStrike has a little bit of possibilities here to move up.
Oh, I haven't even looked at software names.
Let me just see. Or like next week or something, who knows? Kind of have to take your shot and close your eyes, really. That's expensive, though. All right. Well, the thought was there. It's expensive. I'm not gonna, unless you want to buy the shares, but even then. Disney.
Hold the line. Hold the line.
Ford is another one that hit support. That could be one. I don't know if people are buying cars, but
Built for tough.
that may be one. Gotta get out of the 200 in the weekly, but I'll put an alert.
Just a bit more.
GM too, another one. That looks actually that one looks better.
Arnie wants to add back into my long and see if we can hold here. Am I trading because I'm bored?
I don't like that Kindle.
I also have the stop on my runners like 5 points away in profits. My office is getting warm in here. Must be warming up outside.
Eternal's still good. We're just kind of bumping our head around the 66.95 mark. Up a little bit. Nothing to write home about.
Oh, this is expensive. I'm like looking at it and then I realize it's $1,500. Never mind. Coke is another one. KO. If this holds here, this has a chance to bounce, but today's little candle is not. I'll put an alert. Incredible with that momentum move, Lumentum Holdings. Marathon MPC kind of looks interesting if we continue. Looks like a flag. Does look a little overbought though. On the, let's see, on the, what was I looking at? On the, looking the 3-year weekly. On the daily, nice candle today.
They're holding on. Just got to get back up there.
Hold the line.
Hold the line. Stay with me. Gladiator quote. Come on. Come to my fill. Thank you very much. Jeez Louise. I missed the first time it tried to get me. I got that one. Come on.
I did add back a few trims there.
Let's go.
Stop underneath this little 2-minute potential higher low.
Come on.
There goes SPX. Boom.
Come on. Yes, sir.
Break even now.
All right, I'm out. I'll take it. I'll take the win.
All right, I think I may just call it here because my butt's starting to tingle. All the sciatica.
oh, yeah.
Just I'm always like, okay, when I sit, this is like, I think the longest I've been able to sit. Surprising.
That's good. That's an improvement then, right?
Yeah, with the fluffy pillows.
Shout out the fluffy pillows.
Yeah. I don't see anything right now. I would do a call for tomorrow on SPY, but I'm afraid of this. What if it hits that 6,700, which was what we're trying to do now, and tumbles? That's what I'm worried about. I'd rather it be above and then take off than me having to sweat and sit and wait and be like, maybe yes, maybe no, maybe yes. I set my alert there.
Sit, sweating, and have a sore butt?
Yeah, I'm not.
Terrible.
It's not living the dream, that's for sure. I'll put it at 6701. I don't want to know if it's just maybes. I want to make sure it actually breaks. Yeah, when we're still in the range for VIX, so it's not like we're breaking out. So, well,
Had a good day.
yeah, I got a little something, but
Been a good day on a Monday.
and a Mondays are usually better for me, but not today. So that means Tuesday usually is bad. Maybe that means it'll be good.
Yeah, maybe we'll have a turnaround Tuesday tomorrow.
It's been a while, so I hope.
We'll get slapped back down.
Yep.
Yeah, right back down.
Yeah. Yep. Still having troubles with that 6695, 6700 level. Someone on Twitter just said wind crash.
Wind crash. Yeah, that's
Wind crash.
yeah. I really hope it holds here. Another push up into the European and break, European close. I'll get out of the put credit. Because I don't know.
Gotta figure out what's going on with my scanner. It's not working for some reason. I guess I need to restart. Like restart my TOS or something.
Let's see if this thing has anything insightful.
What's up, Jada?
Jada. She's a witch.
Oh, nice, Ethan. I remember you were telling us about I think it was your hand injury, right? Good for you. Congrats. So you're hauling milk. You're like the milkman. You knocking all the single ladies' doors. I guess not the single ladies, the stay-at-home moms. Everybody's kid's gonna say their kids look like Ethan, bro. Mr. Milkman over here.
Dad came back with the milk.
Need a little double top on the VIX, so then let's give us one more push up, eh?
A is right. I'll give it one more push.
The 5-minute 21 is holding up really well on the SPY. But we got to break through that 662 level.
Come on,
or
do it.
6700 ES. Bullish grind.
Okay. 610 still trying.
Come on, come
halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer.
Take my hand.
I swear. Oh, living on a prayer.
Stock Dad's band. Coming
Yeah.
out soon.
We need Duke, man. I don't know if you have any musical abilities, but I have pretty much none.
No.
So we need Duke to come and play all the instruments. You and I can just sing, Fuzz. We do have voices of angels. There's no denying that.
I can break dance.
Oh, I like that.
Okay.
Can you give us a move right now?
No.
It's not bad. It wasn't bad.
when
Push. Push.
when I was in college at the fraternity days,
Mm-hmm.
I was in charge of the birthday lap dances. So we would flare out, pour some sugar on me,
Oh man, please tell me there's footage of that somewhere.
and
Mhm.
probably.
Dude, I need it. I need a
But I don't.
button. I need a button for when you're
You're
on
gonna have
live.
to
We get a
dig deep.
little, we get a little like shirt pull.
You're gonna have to dig deep,
I'm gonna have to start doing some.
and probably in some of my friends' stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna start having to look through Fuzz's followers, trying to make connections, see pictures he's tagged in. Actually, if I probably put my wife on it, she'd have it in no time. Those women know how to get around the internet and find stuff out. Let me tell you.
Let me like a bomb, baby, come on, get it on. A lot of these energy names, crazy. XLE holding up well, despite the dipperoo. Gold's doing well. Dollar's getting whacked, so that's good.
Vix tries a
Still need-
double top here, but now it's looking like it's gonna hold up.
The next trading game show, I think it's on Wednesday.
Yeah. So they're actually on the schedule for Wednesday, but we've been doing them Thursdays. But I'm down for
Okay.
Wednesday this week. I actually want to see. I know we've had Karen on. She won one week, and then we had who else came on? Karen came on twice, right? And Jordan was on once.
I think
We
so.
had,
Yeah.
I know Fuzz has
Or
been on. We had Amar on a couple times. I think Amar. So Amar's won once, Duke won once, and Karen has won once. So I'd like to maybe get if we could get two people that haven't won yet. I've never heard that line.
I think everybody's won at least once at this point.
Yeah, but since we've restructured with the Tradeify as a sponsor, having the 150K accounts as like a prize. So I'm just talking about. I think we've had three matchups since we've had the kind of the bigger prize pool.
Okay. Well, let me know. I'll bring my fluffy pillow.
Sounds good.
All right, I'm getting bored and I need to move. So I'll be back on. Let me know when.
Sounds good.
Oh,
Sounds
okay.
good. Yep. Hopefully you didn't sit too long, but
yeah,
we appreciate you coming on.
Sure. Hopefully next time we have a move because this one sucked.
Yeah.
All right. I'll post my trades for later.
Sounds good.
So talk soon.
Sounds good.
Right,
Feel
bye.
better.
Thank you.
Bye.
Tight. Let's see, where am I at here? Here.
Jada, if you want to come on the game show, we can get you on for real. I want to get some of the viewers on, and so it's not just us trading. So if you're down to come on, Jada, just either DM my page or tag me on Discord or DM the Stock Dads page. We can set you up if you want to do it this week.
Do it.
I'd love it. We could do you and Karen this week. We need you to pull through the victory though. So you win the account. Jeez, just hanging on here. I have my my stop below this swing low here after adding some of the trims back, and it changed my average cost to I'd lose a few bucks, but it basically just ended up like break even here on the runners. Basically trying to use the runner I had left as a little bit of leverage on the entry. Add a couple trims back, see if we can get another leg up here. Just basically risking some unrealized profits from the original win on this trade. Not risking any of the realized profits, really.
Yeah, market's still holding. SPY's still holding the 5-minute 8 EMA. Momentum is stalled out a little bit. You're in a squeeze on like the 2-minute time frame, but you're looking good still.
Yeah, 610 here, just not wanting to give it up.
Just gotta blast through 662.
I'd love to see us push up to the pre-market high, which is up at 750s. I would probably take a profit before that, but even back up to 700s, a little over, would be awesome if we can get there. That's dream world here. We'll see. The VIX just not rejecting here, which has me a little cautious that we may start to fade here.
Don't you wish that evil on us, Ricky Bobby?
I'm not wishing it. I'm just concerned. Just concerned. Are you still holding some SPY longs? Is that what you took?
No, I'm already out.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I did hear you say you take that.
I took them from $1.56 to $2.11.
Honestly, with theta, probably the smart move as we've been kind of chopping here. Cut a good timing as soon as we got that bigger little pullback. Caught that nice bounce right off it.
Yeah, tick's going back up plus 800. We're right back at 66.95 on the ES. I mean, if they can break through this level, I mean, we should launch at least another 15 points, 20 points ES. They just got to do it.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Look at me, Fuzz. Do it. Do it. Just do it already, Fuzz. Do it.
Do it.
What? Why can't I think? I know it's Ben Stiller. Why can't I think of the movie? Him, when he's the detective.
Starsky and Hutch.
Starsky and Hutch. Starsky and Hutch. That's it. Is that Owen Wilson and Ben Stiller?
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
My goodness! What a movie, dude. Do it. He's got the wig on with the gray streak through it. Do it.
Look at this push.
Let's go, baby. Come on. Give me new highs here. Give me new highs.
She looks like she wants to, especially with these internals, the way they are, the ticks. You got a good shot, in my opinion.
Yeah, it looks solid.
That 5-minute 21 is very strong.
Yeah, you can see we have this little pre-market resistance here, which we traded up into here, where we saw the little pullback. Now I'd like to see if we can break this area and get the continuation up to the pre-market highs. Would be awesome.
All right. We're starting to move. I'm going to try one more. Not that one, this one.
We commend your liquidity.
663. $663.67 would be my target.
Nice bit of a double top here on the VIX. Nice rejection so far. Keep it going, baby. Keep it going.
Ba-da-da-da-da. U.S. holding negotiations with Iran's parliament speaker Kalibaf, Israel official says. Okay, so we got some clarification there on who we're talking to. I forgot that that Hail Mary movie came out this weekend.
What is that movie? I feel like I heard of it, but I can't think of it.
It's got like Ryan Gosling in it. It's about space.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I guess. I think it's about
did see a
space.
couple things. Yeah. It's a solid 5-minute close. No new highs yet, though.
Break free. Eternal still look good. Give us a new low VIX.
I could get on board with that.
Sweaty grind, sweaty grind. Are compressing on the S&P futures as well as the NASDAQ. Needs to hold 66.95.
Come on, baby. You know
There
you
we
want
go.
it. You know I want you.
Mr. Worldwide, 305. See, looks like you got a coin sweeper. Someone bought about $851,000 worth of coin. The 77 call strike.
It's crypto back, ladies and gentlemen.
And it's a weekly, so it's a hefty bet for a weekly. The 207.50s. Yeah, they're expecting a bounce. That would be risky, but interesting.
Come on, baby. So close.
Being a tease.
Mm-hmm.
Got European close in about 20 minutes. Oh, push towards that 67.20 area.
Come on. I'm ready to go eat. Give me just this little push so I can go make some food.
I'd rather this not be a grind.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
Squeeze is starting to expand on these smaller time frames. It's just a matter of can they get that momentum to go. Let's see what the 5 minutes doing. Tornado?
Yeah, I just lived like kind of close to a couple fire stations, so
Oh.
every now and then you hear the big siren going off.
Do we need to seek shelter?
I know. Those things in the sky look like they have an Iranian flag on them. What's going on over here, Fuzz? Should I get to the basement?
Get in the hallway. Put a book over your head.
Yeah, yeah. Put your face between your legs.
Grind on me. That's what it's doing. All right. See what she wants here. Pull on back. She keeps holding when she needs to.
She's holding.
$15 till European close. See if they can muster up the energy to get us one more leg. One more S wave. It's not going to do it. Ticks back at 0. Fix trying to hold its low. All right. All right, I'm gonna stop out on that one. And I think that'll probably do it for me this morning.
Yeah, I might just take my profit on this last one and call it as well. Let's see, I'll give it another minute here, but we can wrap up there for the live stream for today, and we will be back at noon for Aaron's Nooner to wrap things up for today's show. So make sure you guys stick around, come back for that. Sure. Aaron will be giving plenty of good information and advice like he always does. So see you guys for that. Fuzz, thanks for coming on. Good trading today, man. And we'll catch you later.
All right, bud. Have a good one. Good day today overall.
Yep. Talk to you later. Peace. See you in a
Sounds
little bit,
good.
everybody. Good afternoon, everybody. We're back with the nooner. The market's starting to get a little bit of a move down here, pulling back from the original move up. Aaron's here to break everything down with you guys. Aaron, go ahead and take it away.
What's up, everybody? How we doing? Hope everybody had a good morning. Get started here in just a second. Afternoon, Mr. Paz. Make sure to say hi. What's up, Miss Tomika? All right, we're getting our pullbacks right now, guys. We'll see if these hold going into the afternoon. This will be a big tell here. These pullbacks hold. All right. Just waiting on a couple more people. And we'll get started. Still got our half gap fill down there, so we'll see. All right. Okay, well, let's get started, guys. We got a lot to cover here. So starting off on the VIX. All right, remember this morning, or here, let's zoom out, take a look at where we are here. All right, remember, this is a continuous contract. So on our larger time frame, all right, we still have these highs from April 9th. This is, if you're on TradingView, 44 to 15, okay? And we're still up here, all right? We haven't broken that. Now, when we zoom in, it's these 1580s that have just been a bear basically since January, okay? These 1580s down here, this low, I don't know if TradingView, if you show that, but I was on January 13th. So from those 1580s, all right, we have traded once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. And this big sell-off dropped us right back into them, those 1580s to highs, right? So we're right here again, okay? And when we zoom in, all right, this is what we're watching. So this morning when those longs broke, we bounced off that support and hit our short setup, okay? Now, this is what's a little spooky is, what's up, Mr. Wolf? Going into our morning, all right, we were starting to hold these shorts leading us down, okay? But nope, support got in the way, those shorts broke. So we now have to watch, right, if a long from lows is going to hold. Okay, it held once this morning. All right, so oops, so that's what we're going to watch. Now, if we can break this, great, we can fall back down to lows. But if these hold, they're going to potentially lift us off, break this halfway back that we made earlier this morning, and it's just off to the races again. It was just a VIX reset into a long. That's all it is, right? So really big inflection point, so to speak, in our markets. Okay, if this VIX does not give up again, right, we can just same, right? Same thing we've been dealing with on these run-ups since January. Okay, and you can see there's a lot of room. All right, that's a lot of indice downside. So more than anything, it's going to be this short setup. All right, and that's drawn from 27.75 down to our lows of 22.60. That gives us a 25.78. Round up to 80, add a tick, 85. So 85s and below, okay, the VIX is still holding that short setup and the indices have a chance to the long side. If we break those 85s and trade 90, 25.90, then there's going to be pullback longs on the VIX that can just lead us higher, okay, which would just lead the indices down in their short setups, okay? So that's a pretty big inflection point right there. All right, any questions on where we are and how big of a deal this short is? Anybody? You can see all the news that came out this morning. Now there's 900 different narrations of the, or narratives of the same report, right? So we'll see, right? We can only do what price tells us, right? Any questions, anybody, on where we are? Anybody? Everybody good? Okay. All right, easy peasy. Okay, remember, this is VX, the VIX futures, not VIX, the index. All right, so if we see this roll over and it holds these shorts again, then, you know, the indices can bounce off their longs at least until the VIX reaches support. All right, but if we start going through, it's just more downside for the indices. Okay. All right, so there we go. Now, our financials. So we had this big gap up this morning on bank, right? And this gap up and go broke our series of short setups that we were in. Okay, so all we know right now is we have, and remember, bank's just an index, right? It's not traded. So it doesn't have to be perfect. But all we know right now is we have this halfway back from February 6th to our lows, which is up here. All right, now what I was watching this morning, or right before we got on, was to see if this trading hours only was going to get any sort of reaction right here. And as of now, we haven't. So we do have this pullback, which held last week, right? And that's gone to and through its target. So in order for bank to continue straight up, that's what it's going to have to do. Okay, it's going to have to hold this extension long and lift off, which will put that tailwind behind the indices, right? If that breaks, we're making a full pullback, right, all the way down into these 4460s. Okay, and that would be a headwind against the indices. All right, which isn't good. Okay, isn't good for the indices. All right, so that's where we're sitting on our financials. All right, and if we hold this and lift off, great. If the VIX holds that short and sells off and bank lifts off of this extension, awesome, right? Then the indices are going to lift off. If they don't and bank continues to fall and the VIX breaks this short setup, then it's just more downside, okay? So that's what our leading indicators are telling us right now. All right, so moving on to our actual indices. So what has the ES actually done? Well, it came halfway back, right? So we know that the indices on the way down like to come all the way halfway back, okay? And this came all the way halfway back. So again, this next long is very important, right? Because if this next long breaks, right, that confirms that halfway back short, okay? These longs hold and that VIX short holds, then we can potentially, nothing happens fast in our markets here, potentially change trend, okay? Or at least go into a range, all right? So that's what the ES looks like. Now the gap fill, obviously we opened well over 30 points away, okay? And we do have unfilled gaps above us, right? We got one up here from last Wednesday, right? Filled that one during trading hours, so that one's filled. And then we have our one from today. Now the half is down here at these 66.10s. Okay, so if we see the VIX start to lift off, right, then yes, there could be short setups that lead us down into the half. We can fill the full. There's nothing saying we can't. It's just the probabilities aren't there. Okay. So this right here is this right here. Okay. So we'll see. We'll see if there's any buyers of volatility up here at these highs. Right. Interesting. Very interesting stuff. There's bank getting a little reaction. All right. So what we can watch for is a 15-minute bar to close green on bank. See if we can get a 15-minute bar to close red on the VIX, and that would give us our clue that we could start looking long on the indices. If that doesn't happen, right, indices are not going to be making any new all-time highs anytime soon. Okay, so there's the ES. Now NASDAQ's not going to look much different. All right, it came all the way halfway back from our highs February 25th to our lows March 23rd, right there. Okay, and here's that long. All right, so it just all depends on what the VIX and Bank are going to do, right? So there we go. We'll see. This is a big important, or I should say, it's a big important short setup on the VIX, big important long setups on the indices. All right. So there we go. Moving on to the YM and the Russells. Now remember, the YM and the Russells are the most sensitive to Banks movements. Always have to do that. Okay. Here's the YM. It broke its next short setup. So all that we know about the YM now, okay, is it's got this resistance level up here. Now, if you do consider this target hit, which it wasn't, are we just coming halfway back? I don't know. We'll see. Okay. But there's that long, which is the VIX short right there. Okay. So that's the important, and we'll see if Bank falls and breaks that extension and continues down, it's going to pull the YM and the Russells down more aggressively than it will the ES and the NASDAQ. Okay. So that's where we're sitting. Down to that low. There we go. Just like that. All right. You can see we're struggling here. All right. Moving on to the Russells. Okay. There's the Russells coming halfway back. Right. From our highs on January 22nd to our lows, halfway back, just like our indices like to do. So again, pretty simple, guys, right? There's the pullback. Okay, if Bank continues to rally, VIX sells off, these guys are going to lift off of these longs. Now, can they get through their highs? I don't know. We'll see when we get there. But the VIX would have to get through its lows for these guys to make new highs. Okay, so that's where we are, right, on everything. So as of now, right, VIX ran into that high. All right, so we'll see. There's a little battle over the trend here. All right, there's a little battle over the trend. See what Bank is doing. See if we can hold on to that extension long. All right, that's why you're seeing this little indice bounce, right? We've got a little bit of Bank strength, little bit of VIX weakness. Excuse me, but we'll see going into the afternoon. Okay, any questions on where we are VIX Bank indices before we move forward? Anybody? Everybody good? You guys are quiet today. Everybody kind of like sitting on the edge of their seat, seeing what's going to go on here. All right. Okay. All right, moving on. Now, Bitcoin. Remember, it's still in these longs, right? These larger long-term long setups. Okay, those haven't broken. We bounced right off them. Okay. And that's drawn from February 5th to our highs on March 4th. Right there, never hit our target, just leave it there. We came back down this morning and traded that, but we still haven't broken this short setup. Okay, the opposing move. Now remember, this opposing move is drawn from March 16th to this low on March 19th, right? That was our first pullback. We never hit the target, so we just leave it there, and we're coming right back up into it. Almost got there. All right, so just like the indices, okay, this is the long on Bitcoin that could lift us off. Oop. All right, just like that. So nothing is out of the woods by any means. Okay, nothing's out of the woods by any means. All right, you can almost do that down there. Okay, so that's what Bitcoin looks like. looking just like the indices, right? Looking almost dead on like the indices. Okay. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. All right. Okay. So let's move over to spot. Spot and stocks. All right. There we go. Okay. So on the larger time frame, here's where we are still. Okay. Nothing's really happened. Just chopping around down here. Okay. There's our October 6 highs to lows. Right. Remember, we had an extension here and it broke. So there's absolutely nothing surprising if we make this squeeze up in here before we roll back over. Okay. We've still got plenty of time in the winter, right? We're looking at between September and October 6th down here, or 33.5, whatever comes first. All right. Moving to smaller time frame, it's just the futures are running the same here. Futures and spot look almost identical. Okay, here's that pullback, right? From those highs on March 16th to this low on the 19th, never hit its target. So we just leave it there. It's right there. So we're watching the same thing this long, right? This is the important long setup right there. That breaks, we can fall all the way back down to lows, and who knows, right? This breaking this long would confirm this short setup above us. All right, so we got a lot of like little battles over the trend here going on. Okay, so it's important to remember that. All right. Okay, so stocks. What would you guys like to see? Yeah, the gap fill is still valid, right? It still hasn't filled. It's just we opened at 930 outside of 30 points. So the probabilities aren't there, right? The probabilities aren't on our side of a gap fill. Now the probabilities aren't zero. It's just they're less than 50-50. They're about 70-30 if we don't fill it. Okay. But we do have the half right there. Yep. All right. Stocks. What would you guys like to see? Anybody? Anything you want to see going into the week? Everybody good? Okay. No stocks today. All right. Going to be a short day. Okay. All right. Moving on then. Make sure nobody put one in. No? Okay. Cool. Easy day. All right. Now, crude oil. Probably one of the most important charts we got going on here. Okay, here's crude oil. Kind of driving our markets here. Inverse, right? So on crude oil, when you zoom out, there's actually, let me do this. Okay. There's this long from lows that was sloppy. And you know, with everything going on, see it broke here. You can't really see it. There we go. Okay. See how it was a little sloppy? If you draw that to regular trading hours, it didn't break, but we're kind of leaving this up here. All right. Because of everything going on, kind of as a potential support level. All right. We didn't defend it. Now we're defending it. All right. But when you zoom in, you'll see that these highs to lows have not broken. Okay, this was all last week. We held those, and then we had the news this morning, right? And we dropped, okay? So, again, there's a little battle over the trend. So we're going to draw from these highs to this low and see if those hold, okay? Just that regular old halfway back. Right, they held this morning. Looks like we're trying to retest them because this broke. This would have kept us trending down, and it didn't hold. The support got in the way and we bounced right through it. All right, so this is going to be that potential rollover for crude oil. If crude oil rips off this back to highs, indices, bad news. Okay, bad news. But if we do roll over up here, right, the indices could get a tailwind, because this is pretty much our most important, one of our most important charts right now. It's usually not like this with the indices, but right now it is. Okay, so we just got to navigate that. All right. So there's crude oil. Now, moving on to gold and silver. All right. They are still in these extension shorts. Okay, this is getting really like a big deal. So here's the extension short on gold. Okay, and that's drawn from this low on March 3rd to our lows on March 23rd. There's the extension, traded up into it this morning, and there we go. So what we're watching is the long, right? If the long holds, we could lift off and break these extension shorts, and then we've got a brand new trend to the upside. These longs break, right? Break these 42.59.10s. Then it's just, we got targets down here, right? And we're going to continue to go down in extensions until they break. All right. So that's where we are. We squeezed all the way back into that extension short. Still have not broken it. All right. Now silver, same thing. All right. Here's silver, not in extensions anymore, but its next short setup is from March 17th. Okay. That's the anchor we're using. All right, and there was number 1 right there. Target down here, right there. Bounced off the target. But that target is also a halfway back from 0 to all-time highs. Okay? So, again, watching the longs from lows. If we catch a bid and get up here and break this, brand new trend. We could have a brand new trend to the upside. And if we don't, we break them, we're falling all the way back down to lows. Okay? So we'll see, but these precious metals, you can tell they're just teetering, right? They're teetering on being at the end of their downtrend, but they're not yet, right? They're not yet. All right, so that's what you're welcome, eaters. That's what we're watching on the precious metals. Okay, now we're going to need some dollar weakness to continue, all right, to put a tailwind behind the precious metals and the indices. All right, here's DXY. Now, this isn't the dollar. It's a bunch of different currencies put together, and it's just an index. But what did we do? Well, we broke this extension long, okay? So that means, and when we get to the currencies, they'll make sense. Remember, the DXY can lie. Absolutely, it can. All right. We broke this short first time, but now we've made a new low. So we can watch that right there. Okay. But squeezing up into this is dollar strength, right? Squeezing up into that's dollar strength. And again, it's just an index. So we could go up here and break this. But let's look at the actual currencies. So the dollar yen, this is really interesting because the dollar yen's got this massive long below us, but we're not there yet. Okay. And we were in this series of longs coming off of that, and those broke. So here's the first short setup after we broke the longs with that news that came out this morning. There's the first short. We didn't get to our target, right? But this next short broke. So it's an absolute battle here, right? That next short broke right there. Okay, there was the first one. Actually, yeah, there was the first one right there. Target. There's number 2, broken. So is there going to be a long from lows? Well, we'll see. See, all these are just like teetering on trending, right? This falling back down, right, would be dollar weakness. Lifting off, if we just go straight up, dollar strength. Okay. Now, there was a point this morning when you did see the dollar yen and the euro going up together. That's the carry trade wind up. All right, that's very bullish when that happens. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. All right, so here's the euro. Now, the euro has, let me zoom out a little bit more here. Okay, The euro does have a pullback to make, but there's a previous high here that we're bouncing off of. Now, we were in extension shorts. Okay. These extension shorts ended up piercing and breaking. These were the ones we've been watching for a while, right? There was number one target. Here was number two. Those actually pierced. Okay. So we can come halfway back, right? Which is up here. And we're watching for this pullback. Now that we've made a new high, we're watching for this pullback long. Right there, okay? So as this falls, dollar strength. We get to support and we do lift off. We're into dollar weakness trades. Okay, that's going to be bullish for the precious metals and the indices. All right, so there's a lot of things happening here, right? A lot of things happening. So this does have room, just like the dollar yen has room to squeeze into this resistance. That's dollar strength. The euro has room to fall into support. That's dollar strength. Okay, that'll put a headwind against the indices and the precious metals. So as we're going into the afternoon, right, just watch your leading indicators, right? VIX is still strong, bank still weak, right? What we can watch for again is if we get a 15-minute bar to close red on the VIX, 15-minute bar to close green on bank. That would be our first clue that the indices could lift back off. If that doesn't happen, then we can just continue to fall. Hell, we can fall into this gap fill, right? So you had a lot of people chasing big green candles up here, right? And they're all fuel now for these pullbacks. So it's going to be really important, guys, that you pay attention to what's going on here. Okay, as far as not just being in a reactionary trade. Okay. So let's see. So there's silver. There's the indices. There's bank coming up onto its extension. Remember, if that breaks, we're making a much larger pullback. And there's the VIX coming up into that potential halfway back, which is this for the indices. Remember, the indices can be sloppy, right? Because the VIX isn't. So a break, 78, 80, 85s. Would have to break the 85s. Trade 90. If we do that, we've confirmed targets way above us, right? The indices are just rolling right back over from there all the way halfway back. All right. And that would not be good for the rest of our week, right? So there we go. So everything's right lining up here. Lining up for a sell-off or lining up for a rally. All right, going into the afternoon. Okay. All right, that was a quick one. You guys didn't have any stocks for us. So any questions, guys, going into the afternoon? Remember, it's just Monday, right? It's just Monday, so we don't have a whole lot of data yet on the week, but this is where we're sitting right now. Right? Not looking super awesome for the indices yet. All right. Any questions, anybody? Is everybody good? Okay. All right. Easy enough. Easy enough. Okay, cool. All right. Have a great rest of the afternoon, everybody. Tyler, quick one today.
Sounds good. Thanks, Aaron. Appreciate it.
All right. Thanks, guys. See y'all.
All right, thanks everybody. That's where we're gonna wrap it up for today. We'll be back tomorrow, 8:15 a.m. We'll see you all there. Hopefully, you guys had a solid trading day. We were able to stay safe with the extra volatility we got going on here, and we'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow morning. Peace out, everybody.